Well, hi diddly ho, neighborino. How you doing there? We're gonna be back here with some more Satisfactory. Yesterday we didn't get a chance to finish our what's it called? To finish our Turbofuel setup, so we're gonna finish that today. We've got to get. Hey, Bean, I appreciate the lurk, buddy. Doing some schoolwork? Hell yeah, brother. Knock that shit out. And then come back and talk. I got things to say to you. But yeah, so we're gonna finish that Turbofuel setup. We need compacted coal. We got coal there yesterday. However, I believe we need to get sulfur. So, if I remember right, yesterday we found sulfur. We just need to bring it home, which is fine. How are we doing? We need portable miners, so that way we can build a Mark II miner on one of those. Yeah. So, I had to go take a drug test today, or I was supposed to. I have until, like, the 27th to take it, or whatever. But yeah, like, I finished up getting the paperwork and everything, and it was, like, 2:15, and I'm, like, at my new potential workplace, which is, like, 30 minutes away. By the time I get back to, like, my house, I'm like, okay, like, I'll eat something and then go take this drug test. And I get it, like, the lab to do the drug testing at, like, 3:15. On the paper, it says it needs done by 1:27 at 6 p.m. So I'm thinking, like, cool, they're open until 6. No, they close at 3. And I was like, wow, is this how normal people's days operate? 3 p.m. being done with work? That's incredible. What did I say we need? Portable miners for Mercury miner? Ow, ow. Yeah, we can do that. And then this is gonna pump out like hella sulfur. This is gonna pump out like 240. So it may be worth taking a peek at our steel beams production rather than running like a billion lines out. Big belt? Say what? Oh, dude, and then we're gonna have turbo fuel in our jetpack, bro. We're gonna be fucking hoverboarding around. It's gonna be so good. Where are we going? What did I need? Steel beams? That's not up here. I don't think that's up here. It might be up here. Yeah, it is up. Ooh. Yeah, give me those. Give me those. Give me those. We're doing big belts. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I love the big belt. Alright. So, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. I don't fuck with the new Mac Miller because it doesn't feel canon. Like, it feels like it's somebody's sketchbook that they decided to, like, publish, and that's not cool to me because, like, if he was ready for them to be released, they would have been released. Like somebody finishing your work afterwards. Like, it's not that original person's work anymore now, is it? I don't know. Maybe that's like a weird hot take. But I don't know. It just doesn't feel canon. Like, that's not Mac Miller's work. That's whatever producer decided to take Mac Miller's, like, unfinished projects and put together. Like, because Mac Miller didn't get the final say in its production, you know? I just think of it like if I were an artist, which I am an artist, but you guys don't see my art. Yeah, I wouldn't want somebody after I died taking my works and like finishing them for me and selling them. Like, not cool. You can maybe sample them and like use them for your own work, but I'll go put my name on it. Oh, I forgot. I'm getting better at remembering to do this, though. I really am. I really am. Check it out. Ow. So now... Oh, wrong thing. Oh. Well, I don't know why this mouse, like, just, like, freezes for a minute sometimes. Very inconvenient, though. Right, so we've got our stuff up here. We already killed everything that was up here, causing problems. I think this one's the pure one. Where do we want this? Yeah. So now this puppy's gonna pump out like 240 sulfur per minute. We only need 120, so that's gonna leave us a whole 120 line to do whatever we want. Which is good. So we need our hot boy belts. These Mark III Johnnies. Sheesh. Sheesh. Your mom lets you have Mark III Johnnies? Is it this way? It's too far away to grab. Look at how fast that fucking thing goes. Neural. Neural. So we are know if I can build. Can I build these taco? I hate it. We'll just run alongside. Is this the coal line that we're using as well? Because if so, that's very convenient. I don't know if, like, we need all this sulfur, but the fact that I have the capability of making the big boy belts, we're gonna capitalize. I love that belts don't need, like, additional courage to go. Oh, that clipped through the ground bad. That clipped so bad. I'll go back and trim the trees. I promise. No. I'm so full of it. I wish I could just spread on. Ooh, sons of bitches. I mean, I guess we just fucking let her rip. Before we go routing this, I do want to see where that coal is going. If this is the coal, I think it is. Which it is. Okay. We'll just run it up right next to it. So many belts. This all could have been trucks. This is just fucking diabolical, bro. This is so fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel so bad. Why like this? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. This is nonsense. Don't do this, kid. This looks so fucking bad. God. And this is outside the base. Like, people can see this. Oh my god. Stroke. Alright, we've got to go put down our starting thing up. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it at all. Also, that is, like, at the wrong spot. Like, every time I fucking hit the wall. Whereas the rest of these are fucking mid. Like, perfect. So maybe we adjust it. Woo! I almost fucking... Wow, I really put that in, like, the fucking worst spot. Bring it up. Okay. Spicy belt, bro. Look at her cook. 360, 720. We've got to run the power out. That's our first hot boy belt. That thing fucking zooms. Oh, man, it's playing The Sims. I still don't know how to tame doggos. If you know how to tame doggos, let me know in the comments or in chat. I actually don't know if this is working. Is this thing on? It is. It is, it is, it is. I don't know what we're gonna do with the sulfur. Oh, I need to grab the power. That's there and all the way up the top of the ramp. I'll accept. Missing material. Ooh, we're doing old moves, chat. Does anybody else do that when they play this game? Just fucking jetpack all the time? Ooh, barely did that. So I need cable. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. So I will say performance is definitely down from what it once was in the beginning, which is like to be expected. This new fuel is great for scooting around. Oh, that was uphill. Yeah, I've been like thinking about this game all day today, and I'm sad that I couldn't stream earlier like I wanted to. I'm hoping I can tomorrow though, maybe? I have an interview at 11 a.m., so today's stream can't go that late, but yeah, I have that interview and then the drug test tomorrow, and then I can play late, which is good, because I got a lot of stuff I want to do. I want to see this thing fucking cruising, bro. Yeesh. This belt full is a 270 belt, so it's not going to be lightning. Oh, we're going for a big one, chat. Race to get home, any percent speed run. Oh, I went at the wrong time. Okay. So we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna change this. Perfect. Perfect. That is exactly what we're looking for. Okay, so this is a Mark II belt. Which is 120 per second. This is a Mark 3 belt with 240 per second. We need a splitter. Our 3 belt. Then we need 2 Mark II belts. That may actually go around that way. I may need to go get more reinforced iron plates. That guy sounds so Subnautica. Okay, and then the coal. What is this? Mark II? So what are we doing? So those take 25 per minute, and I have 125. So we were gonna run these at 80%. So they do 20 a minute. We were gonna run 6 of them. I need more rotors and reinforcements. Rotors. No, this is rotors. Reinforced iron plate. Rotor. What are these? We'll just go grab more rods then. It's fine, it's fine. I cannot believe that I'm this deep in this game and I'm still handcrafting. Sad. Rod? Pull out rods? Pull out. Yeah, we need to revamp that rotor production. I throw away. I don't think I have any screws. That guy's cracking. So I'm actually gonna go get something to drink real quick, chat. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let this keep beating me. Oh, not enough space in my inventory. That's oh yeah, rotors. If you guys could have heard that, you're like, wow, how many kids this guy got? That was a dad sneeze. I'm really excited for this power. I'm big geek. Big geek. Good to go. Is that thing still not high enough? Veluza? What the fuck is a Veluza? Here on. I can't get. Only get 5, so we'll do. This is like the least honest song ever. Okay, so we've got some 120 lines that we've got to split up. We can start with... We've got to break a 120 line down to a 20 line. So, logistics, splitter, and we're just going to start with the coal one. Mark II 120 coming out of there. Now we can go down to these. So we can break this down to 340s. And then break each one of those in half. Okay, so we've got 120 breaks down into 60 or 40. 40. 40. That breaks down into 20. 20. 20. 20. So I should have 6 lines there. And what we are gonna do is conveyor pole stack these. I don't know if I'm gonna have room for all this. I hope. Felt too steep for my hands. I'm disappointed now. I feel like. Oh my god! Oh my god, I almost fucking died. Oh. We are fucking cooking when we do that, bro. We are like near the fucking ground. We are hauling it. Sorry about that. I had to do a quiz. It's okay, buddy. How you been? I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. Been good. You? Stressy. So fucking stressy, bro. I hate it. I'm about to start working again. So then my streams are going to be way more tired and laid back. And also never long. I know I'm gonna miss the long streams. Yeah. I'm gonna miss the long streams. It's good that you got accepted though, right? Yeah, I mean, I still have to go do some stuff, and I've still got another job interview tomorrow morning, because... So basically, the way it breaks down, the job I already am guaranteed have doesn't pay me enough to move, which sucks. The job that I am interviewing tomorrow would pay me enough to move, which is awesome. So, hoping that I could get the job tomorrow and be able to move. Either one of them will pay my bills, but I've been trying to move for a while now, and it'd be good to be able to, like, fucking do that. Hopefully you get that job that pays more. That's what I'm saying. This is fucked. I did not think this. Ooh, out of. No. And okay, now I've got to balance the sulfur. Result. What? Is that a mark? Okay. With me. Bro, give me the belt. Bro, give me the belt. Okay, so we've got, what is on a Mark II? 120? 120. Then split that. Gonna lurk again, gonna go play some Power World with Pokey. Hell yeah, brother. Have you guys played the new update? Or is that all endgame content? I don't know what it is. It's all good. I was just wandering. That's not. Where I have access to all things. Now we have 40. 40. Need to split those. I hate that I don't have room in my inventory for this shit. Hi, Liv. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, fuck. Okay. 341. That needs split one more time. Actually, this should go wide. Oh my god. This shit's breaking my brain. Quit dropping things. Go home. Okay. 220 line. And you need a splitter. Is that lined up? Hey, complete 91 with the raid. What is up, guys? How you doing? Let me give you a quick shout out real quick. The Gregs are invading. Well, it's good to see you, Gregs. How are you guys doing? What were you guys up to? Playing Raven's Watch, huh? Nice, nice, nice. Well, I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. How was the game? Were you guys having fun? Oh. Hello, 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 everybody. We're currently balancing some belts, playing some nerd game. You know, as you do. So basically, this belt has 120 of the resource per minute. And I need to get that down to 20 of the resource per minute per belt. I was losing today, but it was fun still. Well, that's what matters. That's what's important, as long as you had fun. I've been losing this game constantly. Right, so 120 splits into 60. Then we split that, wait. Hey, I appreciate the follow, Hackpack Girl. I don't have enough room. This is some bullshit, chat. I am going to add on to this. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. No one needs to know that I have a little overhang. No one needs to know. That's just our little secret. No one needs to know. I'll show you guys the base here in a sec. I would say I'm like in the mid game right now. If I were to take a guess. How we want to do this? That's probably. And we take this and bring her around. Hell yeah. Oh, I gave myself way too. Sorry, I'm like very particular about things. I want everything to be perfect, even though it'll never be perfect in this game. I was meant to be a part of the raid, but no raid pop-up. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I appreciate you coming over, Blue Knight. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, everybody came over here. Everybody's over here hanging out. They're watching me be bad at base building. The Gregs are invading. Oh yeah, brother. I appreciate the Gregs. They can overtake my channel anytime. All Gregs are welcome. Spiritually participated in the raid. Okay, so now we've got 6 belts with 20 of whatever the fuck that is. Right? 120 divided by 3 is 40, right? 40, 80, 120. Hey, complete with the follow. Thanks, man. Then 40 divided by 2 is 20. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. Okay, now I've got to somehow manage to get this clusterfuck all distributed throughout here. Book. Well, with me, and you'll be. Do 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 do. We're gonna take her real up high. Hell yeah. Sky belts. Forever. See, the whole fucking floor is moving. It's making this very difficult. I like everything to be like ducks in a row. Are you gonna... Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. She's fucking mint. Like a glove. Like I've fucking been doing this my whole life. Damn, that's a sharp angle. Ooh, do I like that? We like that? It kind of clips through the coal. Is that... We'll get rid of it. We can do better. We can do better. There we go. I just let things be yellow, so it's interesting to see someone design it carefully. I just, you know, back in the day, you used to have to really fight for those right angles, and now it's, like, super easy, so I gotta do it, you know? Gotta do it. Okay, and then the other half should be... Oh, fuck. These have outputs. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We can just run them to a progressively faster belt and get those out on one line. Right now, we're making compact coal because I have a whole fucked up operation going on here where we're taking crude oil, processing it into fuel, then processing that fuel into turbo fuel, and then processing that turbo fuel as power. Big long fucking mess. Some things be yellow, so it's interesting to see someone stand carefully. Back in the day, you would clip everything through everything because it let you play stuff whenever, or wherever, yeah. Yeah, so I just kind of got a touch of the tism a little bit sometimes, kind of always. Boy, howdy, I sure did fucking screw the pooch on this one. What the fuck? All right, so check it out. What do you make? You make it at 20, right? Because we're setting this to 80%. So you make it at 20 per minute. Got a rhythm with the tism, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so you're making 20. So I don't need a big belt. I don't need a big belt. We can baby small belt it. And then we need a merger. Which way's the out on this jalopy? You better let me put a belt from there to there. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Okay, then we need this again. I gotta eat and take a break, but I'll lurk. I hope the factoring goes well. I appreciate it, Complete. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your food. I hope it tastes delicious. Okay, so now we've got 60 coming out of there onto one belt. How do I do this? I almost wonder if it would have been better to get rid of this. Get this shit out. Oh. Put these in. I don't know. I don't know. It's 20 items about a level 1 conveyor belt, but with overdrive it would be level 2. Yeah. Which I'm just trying to... I don't know what I'm trying to do here, bro. I'm trying to not hurt myself thinking too much, but you know, the Lord did not bless me with a lot. I was not gifted much in the way of big brain thinking. That's not even the right freaking one. What are you doing here, kid? What are you doing? Are you fucking new? Fucking first day peopling? Trying to do the satisfying part of Satisfactory. Right. Trying to make it not look like butthole. No. There you are. This sure is quite the clusterfuck. Can I put these on that? Can I put this on the splitter? Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Let me do it. Let me put it over this belt. Bro, your mom's a hoe. Quit playing. Oh my god. Fucking lose it. Fine. Now give me that. Give me that. Now give me that. Okie dokie then. Now we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just got some shit floating in the air now. No. That's looking a little more professional. Actually, we don't even need that. Because you can just snake right on. I don't know what the fuck is yeah. Actually, I want a real cool right angle. Oh, just kidding. Hey, what is a Drakazole? That sounds like a sick Pokemon. Oh, are you out of Pokeballs, lad? Damn, I ran out of Pokeballs. That's terrible. Okay, let's get these out of here. Well, I don't think we're gonna pass that sulfur this thing. I'm gonna pass it this one. Actually, damn, how am I gonna do this? What in the fiddly fuck did I do? Or do I pass one over this way? So I do got an open spot right there, just be cruising the belt, and maybe we take one this way. We'll take one this way. Come with me. Not the pole. Give me the belt. Quit playing. You play too much. Ooh. That's not. Big bell. Through the air. Okay, I like it. I like it. Insane. Fucking insane. Belt spaghetti level expert. POV spaghetti is your favorite food? Did I do some ignorant? We're gonna try something. Just a little silliness. I'm just being fucking a goofy goober. I'm so fucking silly. Alright, I gotta run, but I hope you enjoy the stream and make an epic base. Well, I appreciate that, Blue Knight. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming on over. And I'm gonna try to make a big base. I'm gonna try and make the coolest fucking base, bro. Ah, that's not what you want. There you go. Okay, so you come this way. This way. I guess so. What a fucking mess. Oh, yeah. More iron plates. Okay. But yeah, so this is the base, guys. We got a beam in here. We do all sorts of stuff here. We got a cool elevator here. It's not the most efficient, but it's very effortless, you know? Look at this. Look at this. This is hideous. Okay. So then we got our compacted coal here. That is going to come over here. I forget which ones of these need the compacted coal. I think it's these. Wait, these only need 15 per minute? What? What? Fucking what? Did I do all this and end up with extra? Yeah. So I've got 20 times 6, I've got 120. And those only need... So I could run 8 of them on compacted coal, but I don't think I have the fuel for it, is the issue. I like how I balanced this out perfectly, and I'm really half tempted to not balance it going to those guys. Just because of room. So I would have to balance it and then weave them all through this. While also pumping fuel through here. So, because there's extra, I don't think we're going to balance it. I think we're just going to merge it all together. Belt. This one's good for 120. Bro, what? Excuse me? Okay. Splitters. Hoping this works. Mark II belt. actually balance your balance. But I didn't actually balance my fucking resources coming in. That's my bad. Okay, then out of this comes that good. Make 18 turbo fuel per second or per minute, which is enough for fucking 2 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah. Oh. With me. Your own. Ew, no. That's better. We need these. Perfect. One down. Another one of these. Ew, that looks hideous. damn it. I did it again. Ugh. I think it's just I'm trying to move too much. Oh, I didn't hook that up. Right. Right. Fuck me. Close enough. Okay. So now we do the other three. I may need to stop and pick up more packaged fuel. There's a lot, chat. Actually, I wonder if it would be wise, because there's, what, 4 more? If it would be wise to try and sneak that 4th one this way. Probably. I was just about to hit it, now I'm a cock if I do. Why? This one's just normal nicotine. This one. Yeah. Yeah. I just realized you guys couldn't even see the light, but you have to have faith in me that went to a blink. It takes longer to heat up. Yours probably better. Mine's like some fucking $20 nonsense. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. More copper sheets. It feels so crazy jumping down the center of my base like that. Exclusively rip the puffcon unless I'm traveling or someone redeems something to smoke bud. It's the way to be. I just don't have the fucking wallet for it. Wax prices in Ohio are ass. You pretty much have to go black market for wax if you're going to use it as like a not just a treat. Because Ohio is dumb. Oh, that's nice. That's actually, is that nice? Get ounces of bud for 80 and smoke it in a week or less. 150 on an ounce of wax. It'd be good for almost a month before tax. That's pretty solid, dude. Ohio's weed program is really fucked up, not gonna lie. It's like fucking... It's not good. It is not good. I'm thankful we have it. I'm glad that the citizens of my state felt that it was an important enough issue to go out and actually vote. Very appreciative of that. But, yeah, you know, corporations suck. What's new? You want me to make you upset? We only got dispensaries here like 6 months ago. That's fucking nuts, dude. See, we've had dispensaries for like 5 years, but it was just a medical program, which I was a part of that. The medical program was actually better than the recreational program. Oh, boy. All right. A little more piping to go. I'm glad I built a new level to do this. I was thinking about doing this on the level before. Some expensive places still, but there's a great one nearby. Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. We love that. Live rosin's still going to be 50 a gram. Yeah, that's kind of to be expected. How'd everything go earlier? Well, I didn't get a chance to take my piss test today. I have to do that tomorrow. I have another job interview tomorrow at 11, so I can't stay up late tonight, which sucks. other than that, it didn't go bad. Options now, yeah. Yep, that's the thing. Do you put anything? You put out polymer resin. You suck. Trying to find something to do with all this. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Sorry, I was like super fucking in the zone there. Is this Cletus? No, that's me. No bullshit. It's not, but it's gold. Yeah, no, it's absolutely me. Like, I've made that blurb. I recorded that blurb myself. Like, because I say it so much that I tried to find a good version of the Hulk doing it, and I couldn't, so I just made my own. That's so good. Thanks. Okay. Yeah. This thing's getting ready to fire up, don't you know? Gonna give her a rip, tater chip. Go on, give your balls a tug now there. Oh, you are such a fucking hoe. I hate it. I'm gonna go back to Cleveland for now, but I've got you on lurk. I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks so much. Thanks, homie. Appreciate that, Loperington. Well, you too, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Phenomenal. Do 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 do. Phenomenal. Do 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 do. Phenomenal. Do 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 do. Oh my god. This is going great, chat. My frames are steadily getting worse as this project gets more and more complex. But I think it's... so what are we doing with this petroleoli junk that's coming out? I think we've got one more pipe to run. Oakley dokley. We've got our pipes. Now we just got to get this petroleoli stuff out of there. And then find a way to power all this. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Do 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 do. Do do do. And back. So what do we even do with petroleum coke? Is there anywhere I can process it if I can? Over here? Polymer resin. What on earth uses polymer resin? I can mix it with water and make plastic. For now, we may just throw it into a fucking resource or a big storage. 300 a pop, please. Please. I mean, you can know me things. Oh, at least until I can get water up here to process it into plastic. So we may have to do some ghetto shit to get this thing to turn on. Because this is going to make a lot of power, but it's also going to draw a lot of power. in making. Right. How much do you make? 30. So that's going to be a 120 line. Well, we need mergers. Tower here. Then I need iron. This has been a pretty fun playthrough, though, not gonna lie. Like, I've built a lot of really cool shit. Am I on the wrong level? Ooh, we also need to stop and get fuel, which I think is on the 3rd level. What did I pick up? The fucking... Why can I not pick up more fuel? Okay. There we go. And then we can, if there's extra turbo fuel, we can package that and use that for our jetpack. That'd be cool. Need a 120 bow. Resource sink. Where is that? Okay. Now we gotta power all his. Oh my god. How is our grid looking? That's not good. We are going to... Well, we can turn on 2 generators for starters. These 2. That'll free up a little power and boost a little power once those generators kick back on. I'm just worried because I think it's gonna take like 600 watts to turn this system on. That's a lot. All of this is Quartz is on. This is still on. Back online now. Okay, so that gives us 1,400 to play with. Current consumption's about 600. Let's run upstairs and see if we can turn this thing on. Because 1,400, I think, might do it. So you are 30, and there's 4, so there's 120. Oh, God. These are 30. 30, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 3 is 21, so 210 plus 120 is 330. I think these just produce power. So 330, and then there's 6 of these. These are 15 a pop. So 420 is what we're looking at. Blaze? Is that a sign? Is that a sign, chat, that I need to blaze? Also, Willow, I appreciate the word. Lurk, thank you so much. All right, let's see if we can turn this shit on. I need concrete, of fucking course. Oh, back up we go. I kind of like these a little more than hyper tubes, except when they do that. What do these take in? Just crude oil? Okay. Oh. This is so much. Nervous, chat. Okay. Well, let's start hooking things up. Moment of truth. We're making a bunch of petroleum. Like, where is this one? Oh god, a lot of these aren't set for what they're doing. Okay, those are all set to turbo fuel. Are these all set to fuel? Okay, so it's filling up with fuel. This compacted coal delivery is scuffed. I don't know what the best way of doing that would have been. I'm hoping this will fill up soon. Only one of these is it's this one. I don't know why it does not like that. What if we do... Actually, let's try making that floor level and see if that does anything for us. Does it need like another or something? Let's see if that makes it there. Alright, let's go. Why you? Oh. Got oil going. Seeing some turbo fuel coming. Means we've got oil coming this way. Not a lot. But that's because these are all just now coming online fully. I think the pipe is filling. It'll just take a minute to get running. I'm not sure of these. 7.5. Okay. Okay, so we are getting points. Just need to wait for the rest of these fuel turbines to kick on. May need those, but they're still on. You're doing just enough fuel. I think this one is just waiting on fuel still. Okay, why are you not? Okay. I'm wondering if those shouldn't be Mark IIs just because it's stopping. But I don't know if it's a problem that it's stopping. That's a full belt. That is so much petroleum. He's got 2 more. know if it's a pump problem or if it's a fuel problem. Let's see if this... Huh? I should have done the stackable ones of those. I don't know if my issue is this thing not running. Maybe that thing just needs to run a little more. Because there's no reason it shouldn't be able to fill that pipe. That one should be moving now. Okay. And the reason I'm just running that petroleum coke into the, or whatever that byproduct is, into that resource sink is because I don't have a water line here to process it, and I didn't want to end up with power that can't run. I think everybody's online. What's our numbers? 4,900. Up from, like, I don't know, 1,400, I think is what we were at before we started this whole endeavor. Hell yeah, brother. Turbofuel success. Hell yeah. Nice fucking big turbofuel for big people, baby. I actually don't know if this is big turbofuel, but it feels big. It's running like it's big. It's fucking 30 frames per second down here. I want to see how fucking ridiculous my base looks. My poor frames, bro. Once you start all those conveyors, it really should be done with trucks and like drones and trains and... Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Man, packaged turbo fuel would be cool, but I don't think I have any extra turbo. What do we need for research? This isn't research. I don't know if I have modular frames. I may need to remake a modular. I may need to make a modular frame line. Wrong floor. Oh, just kidding. I can grab plastic. Wow, why do I not have 200 plastic in here? What is going on? Because it's coming out of there at a good rate. Why do I not have... Oh, because it's... It's just going right back out. I don't know what we're doing with it. Oh, just incinerating it. Oh, God. Then encased industrial beams. Down a level. I think the industrial frames are on either the first level or the third. So I think they come out of this. Nope, just kidding. That's rotor. Okay, modular frame. Third level, maybe. Maybe. Oh, this is steel. I really need to label this place. I know I'm making them somewhere around here because I needed them for one of these. Okay, this blank. Where does it go? Yes. Okay, I have to use the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm not looking forward to this interview tomorrow. At all. What is it used for those? None. Reinforced iron plates and iron. Like, iron. We're just gonna handcraft these. I hate that I'm doing it, because I really should revise my original lines or speed them up or something. Need a bigger inventory. Oh boy. Nervous, chat. Big nervous. Yeah, so I said I was gonna craft all these. I don't think I'm gonna craft all these. We may just go redo that line. We'll craft these remaining ones, but... So... That is... Here the road. You know, if we bump that to a Mark II, and that to a Mark II, that would, what are you? 60? That would give us another 120. With which, because, oh, this is gonna take so much fucking, I don't know if that's enough room. So I would have 4 of these. So I'd be making crafting materials, iron rods, and reinforced iron plates. And iron plates take 30 ingots. Rods take 15, so we could have 30 B rods. And then 30 B screws. And that still leaves 30. I hate how many numbers there are. Because, like, that's shit numbers. Like, it makes 20 per minute and it's gonna use 6? No. So if you made it use 5, and that would be 10. Well, we can start off by getting rid of that, getting rid of that. What am I holding? Why do I keep dropping? I need another portable. I need 3 portables. 2 portables. I don't know where the hell this thing is. So we need a splitter. And another splitter. You are making 120. So then you are going to be making 120, and that's going to go to 60. That's 60. That should be a 60. Yeah. 120, 60, 60. A merger right here. That's 60 going in there. Then gonna get rid of this, get rid of this. Fuck this ore. Fuck this ore. Two miner. Like 120 a minute. This is Mark 1 belt. So we need a Mark 2 belt coming out. Then we need a splitter. One belt. Okay, 60 in, 60 in, so then we need a 120 coming in. Good Lord, Chad. Okay. 120 coming out. Easy. That means we need... I want to get that out. Alright, so we got 120 there. Our smelters take... take 30 a minute. We gotta split that in half 2 times. 120, 60, 60. Before smelters. Okay. Maybe we move these a little farther. That's not ideal. Yeah, we're running out of room. Ew, no. Okay, so that gives us 120 ingots. I wonder if I should have just done that with faster modes in power slots. Give 20 plate. That seems fair. We need one for rods. We may just do this with because I thought I had slabs. Yeah. only use that right. Slugs. What's that? That's so... I need 3 more of those for screws. Oh. $30 iron plates per minute. You make 20. Oh. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. There has gotta be... Somebody had showed me like a visualizer thing. My headphones died. I'll be right back. Go to bed, I'm getting nervous. Sucks. 3 per minute. That's missing rotors. What the hell? Why do you suck? Surely somebody has a tool. I have no idea. Oh, because it's all fucking... Okay, so if you're ever gonna design a website, I know they're expensive, but good lord, don't fucking fill them with ads to the point that the website doesn't fucking load. This is... And this is the official calculator? It's like unusable. I am thoroughly disappointed. I hate sellouts. Personal opinion. Like, because I don't know, I don't really think money is fucking real. Like, what are we trying to make modular? This one seems to work. I don't know if I'm understanding. What I'm gathering, though, is I do not have the space for this. Okay. So it's got it as 4 smelters making an iron ingot. That doesn't math out. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's run this one. So you want 3 constructors. Making iron plates. I think. Then 4 constructors making iron rods. This resource may go away. We may play over here a little bit. Reconstruct. Oh. We're gonna see if this is right. What's 120? I am so confused because this is going to give 40 ingots per thing, and these only need 22. How the fuck do you give it 67 reinforced iron plates or iron? Do I just need more iron to do what I want to do? So apparently 240 ore per minute can do it. Why does this not feel? Like, how are you? This is gonna need its own fuck. But this does work. taking this 120 mil and go on to another level. But that may be something that has to wait till tomorrow. I have to go to bed early because I have a stupid interview tomorrow. Okay. We have a one. Why does this not? So I need another 120 of iron. I don't know if I have it laying around anywhere. Actually. We can do the same thing to these. Yeah, these are both. They can get upgraded to Mark IIs. That would give us our other 120. And we just gotta get it. Which we could even bring it in the back. And have it catch up over here. We can at least do that. So I need 2 more portables. Oh, not enough space. You make 120. $2. Splitter. Another 60 coming out of there. Yes. War. Plates. Mark II miner. Oh my god, where did that belt go? Way over there. Then splitter. he's getting. Oh, I didn't want to. Okay. This, we need a merger. Yeah. Well, we've got 120 there. We just get it over here. Where do we want to take it up? Plumbing is tricky. Plumbing. Very anything going on. I don't think I can get it all over here. Go straight up. I could probably have it meet up here. That is not in line at all. I've got 240 iron. Go, God knows where. Oh. Oh God, this is gonna be so tough. We're gonna have to make another way to go up. Damn. Those are probably every bit of 10 high. Well, I'm glad we at least got turbo fuel going tonight. That feels good. I wish it was packaged and we were using it for our jetpack. How tall is this? What's the tallest? Is 10 enough? We gotta find a way to go up to the next level. And I guess we just go up 8 from there. Oh, this is gonna be a lot. Well, I guess I probably should have already had modular frames done, and the fact that I didn't, that's a meme. That's a skill issue. Just kind of trying to lay out the line here. It's gonna be weird to have modular frames all the way up at the top. I'm gonna get lost as hell. But I don't really know what else to do. I don't really have a lot of room. Not all back. Okay, well, let's go build our new floor. Just doing the perimeter, and then we fill it in. This is the quickest way I've found to do this. much did we leave floor gaps open? I think it is. Need more concrete, that's fine. Okay. We also need to expand this wall up here. Just so that way we know where the fountains are. There's a 2-tile gap. Trying to throw this level together before I get off, if I can. Just in my thing. This. 1, 2, 1. Hi, Daughterly. How are you doing? Woo! I almost fell off the edge. Good morning, pineapples. Good morning. I'm actually about to be getting off here shortly because I've got to be up early. And I'm kind of pissy about it. I hate getting up early. Getting up early is for hoes. I need to be a better streamer so I can make money doing it for a living. Like, not have to get up early. That should be the goal. But that would involve me making good content. Yeah. Oh no, Chief. That sounds like... All is relative. Yeah. I just hate that America's expensive to live in. America's expensive if you're single. If you, like, can split things with people, it's not that bad, but not everybody's in that position. Yeah, no. Because, like, I was talking to another streamer and, like, just talking about, like, their cost of living situation. And they're like, no, legitimately, I can get by on, like, $300 a month, or whatever their currency was. And I was like, that equates to, like, $300, like, American? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, legitimately, that wouldn't last me a week. If even. Like, rent on a one-bedroom apartment here is $1,000 for the cheap shit. Like... And I live in a low cost of living area. Like, if you want a house, you're talking thousands of dollars a month. Like, multiple thousands of dollars a month. And that really sucks because, like, you know, I'm fine with, like, a lower quality of life. I've always been a poor person. But, like, the fact that it takes, you know, $60,000 a year to afford a one-bedroom apartment and a car, like, it makes it to where, like, the goal of streaming for a living kind of goes out the window. Because I could never imagine myself making fucking $5,000 a month while streaming. I could see it happening if I became a successful YouTuber and was able to make good YouTube video content that got lots of views. Then I could see it happening. But for that to happen, I would also probably need to just hire an editor. Hey, what's up, Captic? And just keep them in. TV told me all you streamers are rich. Bro, I'm literally, like, borderline. Like, when I say hobo slow, I am, like, so close to homeless. It's not even funny. Like, so close. It's not even funny. Like, I was looking at, you know, things I could sell today to, like, pay my car payment, and came to the realization that other than my computer, I have all of $500 worth of belongings, if even. $500 if somebody's being generous. On the upside, if I ever do become homeless, at least I won't be losing a lot of things. But yeah, your average Twitch streamer probably makes like $50 every couple months. YouTubers, I've seen some YouTubers make fucking $50,000 a month. And that's not like Mr. Beast, that's like still successful YouTubers, but not like only the most successful ones. Probably less, all the people on 0 to 1 viewer. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, streaming's just definitely not, but I'm not good at talking to myself, so it's very hard for me to make YouTube videos unless they're content being pulled from a stream that I already did. Like, it's hard for me to sit down and just do a Let's Play. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose, sings with Janice. Hey, don't be saying like that. Me and the Mario brothers been talking. Can you say that on Twitch? Oh, you guys aren't Americans. You may not know that. Yeah, so we had a guy named Luigi kill one of our healthcare CEOs for being a greedy fuck. So if I ever reference the Mario Brothers, we're talking about some shit like that. Oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, good guy Luigi. We love that guy. He's a stand-up guy. Servo will restart in 60 minutes. I need silica. I know I said I was getting off, but well, all I will say on that is that the victim is anything but innocent looking at his rep sheet. Yeah. Honestly, do you want to know what I've gathered in my 32 years as an American citizen? Most, like, billionaires and people of that, like, wealth, people that have that mindset that, like, they always have to have more money, that's like an illness to me. Like, that's not normal, that's not natural, that's not something that should be praised. You have an addiction. Like, that's not good. Like, in other society, I don't know. Just compulsive overhoarding. Exactly. Like, you know, you don't need all that. Like, well, and it's funny to me is, don't get me wrong, I'm a single guy that, like, you know, women aren't really interested in me or whatever. But, like, you know, women aren't interested in Elon Musk either. And, like, he has more money than God. Like, legitimately, he has more money than any other person on the planet, and he still can't find a woman that'll tolerate his ass. Like, that sucks, dude. You must really suck as a person. Like, I'll make the excuse that I'm poor, and that's why. But, like, girlfriend's dad has that in more ways than one, but out of the society-breaking scale that billionaires have, yeah. Look at his Twitter feed, yeah. Oh, I saw his little fucking Nazi fucking salute the other day at the fucking inauguration. And everybody's like, oh, he's just being quirky. And I'm like, he's being a fucking Nazi. Like, that's literally, like, he's a Nazi. Like, you don't make that gesture and not be a Nazi. Like, I've lived 32 years and never once accidentally made a Nazi salute, man. Like, it's not super hard to not do that. He did it twice. That's my thing. He did it fucking twice, bro. Like, is this not hooked up? You know I'm German, right? I didn't know you were German. I knew you were from somewhere roundabouts there, but especially not coming from a guy who's made certain delusional claims on Twitter. Yeah. Dodderly, do you know what we're talking about? Did you see Elon Musk's fucking shit show Nazi salute at my president's inauguration? You saw it? What are your thoughts? Was that a Nazi salute or was that a quirky gesture? Because in America, they're trying to spin it as a quirky gesture. And it's just him being autistic. He's not a Nazi. About population replacement, which isn't happening, and who's behind it. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. They're all like shocked, like, oh, the millennials are having less kids. It's like, well, we can't afford a fucking 1-bedroom apartment. You think I'm gonna have a fucking a fucking family of 4, like, when I can't afford a 1-bedroom apartment? Like, no. I'm going to know that would be a really fucked up thing to do to a kid, and I'm going to prioritize not having a kid. Like, you want to solve the whole population problem or whatever, how there's not going to be people to take care of the millennials and the zoomers. Maybe if we weren't all poor, we would have kids. Funniest part is that our postilion, German the Onion, a few weeks ago made a joke about a new dance move by Baby Elon. Yeah. And now he goes and does something almost the same. Yeah, dude, he's a fucking Nazi. It literally drives me up a fucking wall that my country, like, supports people like that. Like, I don't know. It's like, and like, even not just supports, like, goes to defend that shit. Like, absolutely not. And like, my other thing is like, so you're telling me this motherfucker is like smartest motherfucker on the planet. That's why he's got more money than God, because he's so smart. He made all these cool rockets and cars and shit like that. And he's so fucking dumb that he doesn't know what a Nazi salute is, and to not do that, like, no. He knew what he was fucking doing. Fuck that clown. Sorry, I have a lot of very, like, strong opinions about some things, and, like, I try to hide it from you guys, but this shit's just been like, ugh. Satirical report was Biden's dance move was doing a swastika with his legs and arms, which is one of the few anti-Semitic things Elon hasn't done yet, right? Yeah, it drives me nuts. It, like, all right, so like when we were a kid, I don't know if you guys have to pledge allegiance to your flag every morning, but like in America, from the time you enter school, every morning you have to go up in front of the class, put your hand on your heart, look at the flag, and recite the Pledge of Allegiance, right? That's some cult shit. You do not do pledges of allegiance in German school? No? Okay, well, lucky you. So you do the Pledge of Allegiance, and like everything about your life as an American child is to instill in you that our country is the greatest country in the world and that you should be proud to be an American. Like, I do not feel proud to be an American anymore. And that sucks because, like, this country does have a lot of cool shit to it. It's just, it's got a lot of fucking idiots in it right now as well, fucking it up for the rest of us. Like, I don't know, man. It's got to be strange being from a place like where you can like be proud, like tell somebody, oh yeah, I'm from Germany, and not have them think that you're a fucking idiot. Like, my country is in such shit regard that you tell people you're an American and they automatically assume that you're a fucking idiot. And they're not wrong to. They are not wrong to. Yeah. Never understood the quite being proud of being a citizen of whatever country unless it was earned. Right. Well, it's because you weren't fed the propaganda machine from the time you were born until you were 18 years old that had every adult in your life telling you that this is the greatest country in the world and that we have more freedom than anyone, and the only reason people have freedom in the world is because of our country. Like, when you get fed bullshit lies like that, your entire childhood development, like my Syrian German garden neighbor, My Syrian German garden neighbor could be proud to be German because he's first generation German, i.e. had to jump through all kinds of hoops to become German. I didn't. I was born with that. Exactly. The same way, like, I was born an American. Like, you know, I didn't do anything for it. Although they're, talking about getting rid of birthright citizenship in my country, meaning, well, they did get rid of it. So the way the law used to work was, like, if you were born in the United States, you're a United States citizen, regardless of anything. If you were born here, you're a United States citizen. That's not the case anymore. And I don't know if they're gonna, like, retroactive that shit, or, like, ugh. I don't know. And that's kind of the other scary part about fucking Elon's stupid Nazi fucking salute, is, like, there's all this rhetoric about fucking getting rid of immigrants and shit like that. Like, who else had a problem with, like, specific groups of people? Like, oh yeah, that's right, they wanted to round them up to get them out of the country, right? And then they realized their country wouldn't take them back. And then they realized it was really expensive to keep these people in camps. So then they started killing them. And, like, that's the slippery slope that a lot of people aren't making the connection of in America, and it's fucking alarming. Well, the last time the U.S. did ethnic cleansing of Mexicans, they deported loads of U.S. citizens along with the non-citizens. That was in the 1920s or something, if I remember correctly. Only recently learned about it. Exactly. Well, and, like, this country, it's not above us to put people in camps. In World War II, we put every Asian American in a camp for 4 years. Like, they were in prison for 4 years, not allowed to do anything. Like, do we really think that, like, Orange Mussolini is gonna keep fucking 10 million people alive in a camp? No. No, Orange Mussolini is gonna take his hot new gas investment and fucking test it out. Time Trump did foreigner detention camps trying to use diplomatic terms. They also did fun things like secretly sterilize women. Exactly. Like... It's not a good political climate in America. And, like... I don't know. I think it's because a lot of them, which as a German I certainly find noteworthy. Absolutely. And I don't know. It's Americans have a hard time accepting that all people are people and are deserving of respect and kindness and care. Americans don't have that. Americans, I'm a really weird American because of my views and because of my fucking greater than average amount of empathy. Denying people their citizenship because of skin color. Remember Obama? And he is rich as fuck. Again, also very noteworthy. Right. I mean, the way I put it is, like, America with this last election kind of just proved how racist and sexist they are. Like, you may not have liked her, but if nothing else, she was far more qualified. And, like, I think it was because she was a woman and because she was black, and that's why we have Orange Cheeto Man again. Because Americans inherently are very racist and sexist. Yeah, definitely no fan of Harris, but it's hard to be worse than Trump. Yeah. I mean, after Trump got elected, I said even Biden 2 would have been better than Trump 2. After he got elected, I had said that I want so in America, whenever you fill out a job application, they ask if you've ever been convicted of a crime, and if you have, they, like, can turn you away for that. And yeah, after Trump got elected president as a 34-time felon and convicted rapist, I was like, I don't want that question ever on another job application again. Like, ever. Ever. Like, if I can be president of the United States as a felon and convicted rapist, I'm pretty sure I can work any job in the country, like, with regardless of my, like, criminal status. Sorry, what was the question? I was just talking about how dude is president as a felon and convicted rapist. Like, huge, just, I don't know, man. This country is fucking nuts. This country is fucking nuts. Systematic asking about criminal records is so counterproductive, not to mention wrong. Once you served your sentence, you served it. Oh yeah, no, your criminal record, that follows you for life. Like, when I was 16 years old, I was, I lost my driver's license for reckless op. I was doing donuts in a parking lot. Yeah, that's still on my record, and like when they run background checks, that still shows up and I still get asked about it. Mind you, that was 16 years ago. Your country must be deeply divided. Borderline civil war. Borderline civil war. Like, we're really just waiting for the first shot. And the shitty thing is it's probably going to be a really bloody civil war because we have more guns than citizens. So, like, yeah. But yeah, country very divided. And it sucks because, you know, I feel like a lot of Americans would get along and can unite on some issues. We just need to realize it's less of a left versus right thing, and it's more of a class warfare thing. Like, ultra rich people that are controlling everything versus the rest of us. Didn't realize it's that bad already. I mean, dude, people fucking kill each other on the highways all the time. Like, legitimately will pull out a gun and start shooting at each other on the highway. It happens, like, a couple times a year. Americans don't need much of a reason to kill other Americans. I mean, fuck, dude, when some Americans get angry enough, they just go shoot up a school. Like, America is a fucked up country. Must have checked. U.S. had a higher homicide rate than what Northern Ireland had during its Civil War. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. USA, USA. Oh, I fucked up. See, one of the more alarming stats I read the other day was that in the United States, the leading cause of death for children is guns. Gunshots are the leading cause of death of children in America. Or it may have been gun death rate, which includes accidents and suicide, typically overlooked aspects of the U.S. gun system. Probably both. Yeah, the U.S. has like a real big problem with suicide. And opioid addiction. Like, at my sister's high school, her senior year, they had like 7 girls kill themselves. US got a big suicide problem. As the Onion wrote from the school massacres, no way to prevent this, says the only nation where this regularly happens. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy. Well, and that's the thing, is like more than, well, not more than half, but half the country is like, no, this is terrible, this needs to never happen again, like, get rid of all the guns. And then the other half of the country is just like parroting some fucking 300-year-old piece of paper. Like, George Washington knew what an AR-15 was. But numerical terms, mass shootings are a very small part of the problem. Yeah, it's just, it sucks that it happens, you know? Like, I wish, rather than school shooters, we would get more Luigis, you know? Like, the kids did nothing wrong. Like, the billionaires, like, bro, you, hey, you know, but leave the kids. Oh, that ain't right. But, like, we also do weird shit in the US, like, we're defunding our public schools for reasons. Like, I don't know, not funding education to me sounds like the dumbest thing in the world. Like, education literally seems like the biggest layup ever. Like, cool, I put money into these kids, then they become better adults and take care of me when I'm older. This is great. This is, why would I not want to do this? Like, but no, we're defunding schools. Which, like, is weird. They're also putting the Bible back in school. Dumb slaves are cheaper, exactly. Which, like, I don't know. I think it's kind of fucked up to discredit all of humanity's, like, discoveries in the archaeological fields over the last few thousand years. I feel like it's kind of shitty to disregard everything they've found, searched, and spent their lives studying and say that dinosaurs weren't real and that Noah did the boat or whatever. Probably like with healthcare, US has a high record high spending and record bad outcomes. Yeah. Religions are, absolutely. Well, and I don't know, I have no issue with you can teach things from all angles. You want to talk about religion in school? I would love that. I want you to talk about Christianity, Catholicism, Judaism, Islam, Buddhism, all of them. Talk about all of them. Give all of the opportunities to these kids. That way they can decide what they want to think. Like, don't tell these kids that dinosaurs weren't real and that there was a great flood and every animal on the planet was on this boat. I mean, if you look at how much is spent on elite education, even State University in Cali is insanely expensive. Oh yeah, I have 2 degrees, dude. I'm $65,000 in student loan debt. And I literally just have 2 associates. I don't even have like a bachelor's or a master's or anything. My mom has 2 master's degrees. She's like 180 grand in debt. Yeah. And state tuition fees at the University of California per year is like the total cost, including rent and food and books, of a third-year German degree. I believe it. Let's go look at my big, beautiful base. And then tomorrow we'll automate heavy modular. Yeah. The cost of education in America is a really big problem. Honestly, a lot of America's problems are just greed. Americans are greedy and don't want to view other people as people and don't want to share and don't want to do things for the collective. They are very individualistic and, like, very much, fuck you, I got mine. Look at her. She's beautiful. We're actually, like, covering up that space elevator pretty, like, significant. But yeah, America's got a lot of problems. I'm not trying to die here. to put it kindly. And that sucks because they tell you all those things when you're a shit-eating kid about how great your country is and how you're going to save the world. You're going to fight back against climate change and do all these great things just for like rich people to say, fuck you. That's not happening. You're dumb. And like, yeah. Because the US like completely gave up on like doing anything about climate change. And it went from how do we prevent climate change and stopping it before we hit 1.5 degrees to how do we live with climate change in an ever-changing environment. And I'm like, I hate you so much. Like, Captain Planet was like my favorite fucking cartoon when I was a kid, and y'all pull some shit like this. We have 1.5, yeah, last year apparently. Yeah, it's ass. The whole thing's ass. Although that may be a normal fluctuation from a slightly lower normal value. Yeah, it's just, it's not ideal, you know? There's a fucking purple slug up here? It's not like we stopped adding more gas, exactly. I don't know. I always like to think that, so the first like tumultuous time politically for me in my life was the year 2000 election. That was a very like divisive election because it was very close. It was between George W. Bush and Al Gore. And it was very close. The votes hadn't been completely counted yet. That was the one where the Supreme Court decided. Exactly. The votes hadn't been completely counted in Florida yet, and the Republicans said this was taking too long and that they wanted an answer, and it went to the Supreme Court for them to decide before the votes were in, and they found in favor of George W. Bush, and it turned out that Al Gore had more votes, but because they decided the state early, they gave it to Bush. And that was the turning point in America. I don't know what's so hard about counting votes. I volunteer to do that here. It's not that hard. Well, you got to do it immediately, otherwise it's not real, is how Americans feel. We're very, very, very short-sighted. And also, apparently, there's a lot of like issues with election machines, even though I don't think there is. But it's a very hot-button topic. That's part of the strangeness, yeah. But yeah, Al Gore ran on being very, like, wanting to get ahead of climate change, being very proactive, getting into renewable energy, things like that. And George W. Bush was very oil-driven, very fossil fuels. And yeah. Our counting only takes a few hours, like 4 or something usually. Ours, I don't know why it takes some places longer to count. I really don't. I think that's because, and okay, US has a lot more to vote on, but still. I think it's just because there's no set system. Every state does it differently, I think. Because we all have to be fucking 50 little bitchy countries instead of just working together. Because why wouldn't? We literally pay more for our healthcare than other civilized countries because rich people would rather pay more to keep poor people from having access to the service than they would save by. Like, they enjoy denying people access to services more than they would rather have money. That makes sense. They would rather pay more to keep people off. Or keep people from getting healthcare. a very strange thing. I don't know why I'm so different. Like, I don't know why I am, like, a fucking alien. Because, like, I don't know. The amount of times I've been called, like, all sorts of shit for just being like, hey, what if we, like, treat the brown people like people? And you people are, like, looking at you like you just fucking shit blood, like... Not that different. There's a large majority for universal health care in the U.S. There is. There is. But the powers that be, the ones that control all the money, people don't want it to happen. So, because in the United States, we have this thing where you can make political donations, you can make like money donations to politicians for them to do things for you. It's really fucked up because I don't have enough money to get a politician to do something for me, but you know, our loving Nazi Elon Musk does have enough money to get politicians to do things for him. Whereas I feel like in a normal civilized country, politicians accepting money would, like, put them in jail. Apparently you can buy being a de facto VP for 100 or 200 billion. Exactly. Exactly. It's cheap, bro. It's cheap. Good old President Musk. Our Nazi in chief. Well, if you have literally hundreds of billions, it's peanuts. Exactly. Exactly. Well, that was some of, I thought that was some of Trump's felonies were for stealing those top secret documents and selling them. I thought that was what some of his felonies were. Because there was a bunch of top secret documents that went missing. They couldn't find them in the archives. They found out that Trump was the one that took them out. He said he didn't have them. They raided his house and found him in his bathroom. I don't know how this guy got elected again. I really don't. Like, I have no idea how this guy got elected again. It's so literal. Like, I have no idea how that happened. And the crazy thing is, like, when I was a kid, the president got, like, in trouble for cheating on his wife. And he got, like, he lost his job. They made him not president anymore because he cheated on his wife with his secretary. This guy got to be president twice. JFK? Nah, Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton came on his secretary's titties, and it was like a whole thing. He got impeached because he lied in Congress when he said he did not have sexual relations with that woman. And then they pulled out her dress with a cum stain on it, and it was his. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we threw away that president because he came on his secretary's titties. I think about that a lot. I think about that a whole lot. Nah, it's foul. Nah, dude. Like... Like, damn, all it took back in the day to get your ass kicked to the curb was cheating on your wife. How far we have fallen. Like... has a bit of a track record of being a sex pest. Oh, yeah. Dude, everyone we put in power seems to. Literally, all these fucking rich fuckers are fucking horny, rapey sons of bitches. Like, goddamn, how hard is it to just be, like, consensual? Although Monica Lewinsky, in Bill Clinton, that was consensual, but like he was cheating on his wife, so it's still not good. Look at all of this. Just get a partner, for real. For real. My base looks cool, right? Also, yeah, if you have a wife, just ask her. My base looks cool, right, chat? You wouldn't lie to me. My base looks cool. I have a cool base, right? It's cool. The cool square. Most of these people need serious therapy, at least. Oh, yeah. I have a fucking thing. I said something to fucking Tech the other day. I'm like, dude, legitimately, I wish every time somebody in America goes, I wish I need a gun, I wish they would just book a therapy appointment. Like, every person in America that feels the need to have a firearm for your safety, go fucking talk to a therapist about your, like, fears and insecurities, bro. Like, you do not need a gun in order to go check your mail in the morning. And yet you'll see these old timers with a pistol strapped to their hip walking to the side of the road. Like, bro, why do you need that? What do you think is going to happen? Like, my breakfast was a two-parter, forgot the second part. There you go. Wait, I got a gun, but it's for a different reason. I don't know. I don't know. And they're talking about arming the teachers. Like, that is a good idea. Let's not. Because I know kids can be little shits. And next thing you know, you got a teacher fucking popping a kid for being a fucking idiot. I don't think you need 500 guns in your house, though. No, it's pretty much a guaranteed. There's at least, like, one gun in every American home. Like, that's a pretty safe bet. Because there's more guns than there are Americans. Most gun owners have more than one gun, but, I mean, everybody I know has a gun in their house. America's a strange place, man. How sucks.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Time crystals are diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level in the converter to retain a time-periodic self-organizing structure. This allows them to be used in the development of quantum processing and storage. Okay, so tomorrow we are taking this line, this 240 line, all the way up to the fucking ceiling, all the way up, and we're making modular frames. A little out of order. I should have done this before, but it'll... Because I think I'm probably going to call it for the night. I meant to get off at 11 and like, yeah, you want to stream or something? Yeah. I meant to get off at 11, and it's like 11:30, so... You got someone to raid? Who we raid? Oh, I should probably get YouTube out of here. Okay, YouTube, thanks for hanging out, guys. If you are new here and liked hanging out, feel free to like, follow, subscribe, ring the bell, do all the things. I stream every night. Used to be at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now it's leaning more towards like 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I stream every day. So feel free to come on by. I hope to see you again soon.